Okay, we're back. Hello friends, welcome back to Hyper Games. My name is Joseph and sorry about that, but I was playing Horizon Forbidden West and I had some technical issues here. So the previous stream cut off and I was in the middle of taking a quest. So I'm gonna leave the link in the description between the previous one and this one. It's one of the things that I still prefer on Twitch, because if you had this kind of stuff, you just go back live and it's not split into two things. But I think at the end it works the same, because you would have like two VODs on Twitch, so kind of the same thing. So yeah, I was taking a side quest, so let's go back right there. Or locally here. So yeah, the previous stream was about two hours. The one that just got off. I was doing mostly side quests, and now I'm taking another side quest, but I'm gonna continue the main story. Okay, so it was here. They were telling me about some sort of new weapon or something like that.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where were we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that.
Got some of those, I
Just be
think.
sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fanghorn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Bigger boom. I have one of the 3 charger horns that I need, and I don't even know what the fanghorn is. I have found one of those. Haven't fought a Fanghorn yet. Okay, so we're gonna go to the main story. I got 3 more points. I'm gonna continue with the infiltrator. Cover weapon stamina and earn additional valor when using Silent Strike. Okay, time to do this embassy thing.
Okay.
That's not.
Time to ride. Moonlight. Last part of the sun done before the Forbidden West. And the cottage a horn. That means the embassy store also.
Anyone ever tell you that you resemble the Savior? Too short, though.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff.
Signal of the sun.
I better get to climbing. machines. Machines. I've trapped that awesome up here.
Oh no. You have the option to do it. Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it from me,
liberate
and the
it.
lenses from the other towers.
Got it.
I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tanaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't.
And how are you planning on getting it in the first place?
That's not what my father would have wanted.
I won't make you any promises, but if I'm up there, I'll have a look. Same with any other towers I find.
Thank you,
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure, just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do. Try again from a different angle. Busting up this place. Okay, made it. I guess that's the signal device. So the metal reflects the sun to send a message to the other towers?
They were using a satellite dish to like an antenna for a.
Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her. Send this to my stash.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Oh damn it!
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, not just. I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work. I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be...
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only...
If your inventory is full, items you gather will go to your stash. Yeah, you know that. You can retrieve them from shelters around the world.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. Now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just
That's
don't disappear completely this time.
what's wrong with him?
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Almost ready to go.
I beg you, Savior, listen.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what
I
happened.
believe this kid. I
Weeks
think
ago,
he's telling the truth.
During a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this side quest before completing before starting the embassy. Let's see if we can find something about this eclipse, guys. Oh.
Looks like trouble.
Is this spot? No, we're way off. And take their horns too.
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
Oh crap! I guess this is one of the trial things. Yeah, the hunting grounds. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of the trials yet. I'm looking for clues about what this guy said. Now, after I died, I wonder if the stuff I found... Yeah, it doesn't count. I still need to get the horns. And I can get them after I have killed them, so... But I'm using poison arrows.
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn we were talking about.
I guess it's not inside this because it's this is the trial area. Should be.
Looks like trouble.
Oh, there's. How did I miss this?
I'll give up the hunt soon enough. Oh, that was fun. Now I need to investigate the clearing. This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Soil indentation.
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. I can turn this around. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Where's the track?
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
And we're gonna steal from them.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
You're very scary one though. Like who would hide in these things? They can salvage cars as well.
I'd say we kill the line. Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either
Yep, they are Eclipse.
or he's lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezrat, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezrat if we have to. But first we have to get past Baron Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Make her pay! I'm on target!
I thought I could get all of them in one explosion, Otherwise, I would have gone for the stealth route.
Shot of that.
So we fight.
Let's try this. Oh, I thought it was the... God damn it, I guess I still don't have that skill. Yeah, I could have done this way differently. I thought this was... Wait. Let me check this again. This is the one that I activated. I thought I could do... Oh, I still can't do... No, wait. Was it this one? I thought I was gonna activate this one. Hey, Fricasius. Nice. Thanks for joining. I thought I had... For some reason I thought I did unlock this one, but I still need to get more skills towards that. I also have to use points for the upgrades. Okay, never mind. I already finished this, so let's go back and help this guy. So let's check first if there's something.
I'm guessing that's Ryad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get
Take
here.
from these guys.
I was right. Ryad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past barren light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to barren light.
We are the Eclipse elite of the Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the very Shadow commanded. We followed the prophecy that High Priest Bahavas foretold. We were the relics of the old ones, allowing us to share whispers across the Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who had stolen our holy city of Meridian. All for naught. The accursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried shadow low. What are the faithful to do when prophecy fails them? But perhaps it has not. Bahabas spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Errand. The world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, an unending day under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? If this is true, our mission has not ended, it has barely begun. And it could very well be that the west land of the setting sun is where the true power lies. Again, I don't know why after the cutscene they were not in the same spot. I was like, well, I could shoot them with one of the explosives and kill all of them in that spot, and turned out there after the cutscene they were around here, and I could have gone the stealth route for this and try the Valor Surge here.
Stuff for the stash. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Okay, I think we can fast travel back. And I like that they still charge you for fast travel. And I guess you still need to find the gold fast travel pack or something like that. That same as the first game allowed you to just fast travel without having resources.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest, and they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Hello from the past. Could claim more berries from the stash. I could also just Restock resources. Multiple items move to your... Nice. I like this. I like this a lot. The stash is one of my favorite things in this game now.
Tighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest.
I'm actually playing this game right now. Nice.
Behind his escort. Really seems to like his
How
strolls.
far are you into the game?
But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I think it's not that long if you are going through like the main story, and supposedly there's not that much level gating this time.
Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies exactly?
Mostly.
Oh, you
trade
finished
and
it already. Nice.
negotiation. The Karja
What do you
offer
think about it?
Food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Like reviews were like most of the reviews I read were saying like it's good that it's improved stuff on the first one, and like I like the NPCs a lot, and when you talk to them and the reactions and all that. Maybe the climbing is one of the things that I'm still not sold on, but I like when you have to use the grapple thing.
Arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Guess we're going up there. Oh.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Hey man, can I ask, do you use OBS or... I'm using Streamlabs. I've used OBS, but I like how Streamlabs has things set up, and I used to record locally also through Streamlabs.
Both sides must
Like OBS, it's cool because you can add a lot of stuff with their plugins and all that, but it's kind of complicated as well.
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Dora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
We wait for what? Don't know.
Thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Gotta be pretty pissed because Aloy left him behind.
Open the gates, please.
I see. Just want to share that latest version of OBS that has a lot of stuttering where live streaming never happened to me before. Okay.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Errand. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People trying to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Okay, here we go.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do.
Yeah, man, they don't look too friendly.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Wait, so this was one of the guys that Avad sent here to help, and he joined the other group.
It is much more.
Wonder what's
Litany
here.
of deeds, a record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only
Sorry, I don't get that.
This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner.
Again, the red raids should be something that they could use for a multiplayer game.
I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was
You
dead
create
for
your
sure,
you create your character and hunt machines, fight other tribes.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about
They could do like Ghost of Tsushima and release it.
So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Cool.
Like do a shadow drop of that multiplayer.
I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Cool Route. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Cool Route is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always.
So we're gonna have to fight
much to admire
these
about the
trials
Especially
to
the
gain
chief.
passage to the west.
I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign.
I saw those in the
clans always at
trailers,
war,
but
constantly
not sure if
slitting
it's
each other's
just like
throats.
trials that you have to complete
Hikaru
just
and
to
marshals
get
have
like
crafted a delicate peace.
money and upgrade stuff.
Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants
Have
the
a
best
fear?
for his people. I hope you do speak to him.
Well, snakes, which the Slitherfang is here is kind of like
That's my story.
awful to face.
You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last.
And also being in front of people.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains.
What if we were to lose the knife?
Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And
the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Yeah, we still have to wait for the embassy. I thought the knife allowed us to move into the west. Oh no, but something tells me this embassy is not gonna go well.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Uh-oh.
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Uh-oh. Come on, both bosses in their feet. Bristlebacks.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Oh crap.
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Okay, look, we have to do something. The control over their machines appear blue at first, and oh, there goes Woodies.
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
There goes the other guy that I don't remember his name now. Oh my god.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now. Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers!
I don't think they are fighting fair, Aloy.
Get ready!
Oh, there's still some of these guys. I thought they killed them all.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Kill the rebels.
Here they come! Into position!
Have something with fire for...
No more ammo.
Here's ammo! For the rebellion! I hit her!
Where are you going?
Much better.
I finished that machine! We have to cut them down! Cut them all down!
So they kill all the marshals now. Oh, there's still one. Oh my god.
Just you and me now, Barb.
We've survived worse!
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
He's gonna fight with no much. What the hell? Oh, okay. So I get where are we gonna get the shield wing? Where are we gonna get it from?
shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. There, now's my chance.
What else is it with? Oh crap. What the heck? What was that? Okay, electricity and poison. Thing is that I don't have any more poison arrows. There's... let me see if he... oh, I can get pieces from these machines here. I don't think he's gonna trip through that. Oh crap. Oh, he did trip through that. That's it, and...
Your turn! Come down here and face me! No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Errand.
Hey, Broach. Close one. Yeah, almost killed me here.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I thought we were gonna get the shield from here, from him.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
I was hoping I could get all the parts from those machines so that I could... Okay, so we are getting the shielding from this guy. How are you liking it? Have fun? Yeah, I like it. I'm liking it a lot so far. I've said several times, like, it looks amazing, and like talking to NPCs, like, even it's like so fun because they have they react to all the stuff to the stuff as they're telling you.
Have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right.
And also, like, the melee I didn't like in the first one that much, and it's a little bit better here. Not, I think it could have been improved, or maybe because I'm not focusing much on the warrior skill tree for now.
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of
Does
passage
look
is
beautiful
good.
again.
For what I'm after, I'll cross all of
Yeah,
Tana's
the first one looked really good.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West.
And they managed to make it look really good on both PS4 and PS5.
Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines.
So, and what do you think about it? How far are you into it, or if you have finished it already?
Bristlebacks. And there were Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth
Fine.
looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram.
I'm glad she still has her magic stealth hair.
Maybe you can check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one.
Yeah, it's funny because
Border, but why?
She can like go stealth in like in the bushes and all that, and they can see her. Even like it's like red-headed, and they could.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way.
I haven't played it yet.
They knew the
In
lay of the
myself with
land.
streams. Oh, okay.
And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
I wonder what shampoo she uses for that ability.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's Too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla?
So this kind of takes like so far the structure of the game kind of seems the same as the first one as well. Like you in the first one you had to get into the proving, and then we had also this same sort of massacre here. And now we have, after this, it's kind of where the game opens up a lot more, I guess.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade.
Probably because of the blight?
No. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before.
No friendly tribes in here.
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were
Only the Utaru, but who knows what's happening with them.
Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an awesome crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I also wonder what silence endgame, like why offer these guys the ability to control machines, like what is he after? Attended the embassy.
I'll pick these up.
The Shieldwing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square in the air to deploy and glide, and tap circle to stop gliding. Halo is like the Little's hope of making friends wherever she goes. That's, yeah. She's also kind of like
So,
she wanted to do everything alone because like she doesn't want to risk the other ones.
the coordinates from the spire should lead to silence and Hades.
Ever heard Friday night?
And
Ever
just
heard
maybe,
Friday night funking? No, haven't heard about that.
easy out there.
What is it?
The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Yeah, there were a lot more machines. I was hoping to salvage all of them.
Machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge.
Okay, let's try these.
What's his angle? I helped to knock the rebels. Wow, okay. Guess I can make
I have to
just about
hold
any clip
to.
now.
There we go. Let's see how we do now
Spot to test the shield wing.
with the climbing and all that more blight stuff. Okay, where to next? Eight points as well. I'll complete Infiltrator first and then move on to probably Warrior. Although Machine Master, increase the effectiveness of overriding machines and the durability and damage dealt from overridden machines. Probably this one. It seems you can get the skills for all of them. I thought you had to pick a path and you won't have enough skill points to get all of them. Oh. Like some kind of a happy hour stuff they do. Recover stealth when using Silent Strike. Silent Strike deals more damage. Oh, before I forget, I need to buy this. To get one more skill to unlock this. Anything else that I can improve here? Coil. Increases damage dealt when using overdraw with a weapon. I'm still gonna go with impact damage. What about the normal bow? Ones are locked, so I guess we're good to go. I think there's still some stuff that I need to do in the first area. Search north of Barren Lake for the rebel camp. One's close. Finish this one. You have unlocked a weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attack that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to use your selected technique. Using a weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques for your current weapon by opening the weapon wheel and tapping left or right. So it's that arrow attack. I have it for each different weapon. Okay, yes. All for each. Let's investigate about these Bristlebacks that are... Oh crap. Not this way.
Going down. It's taking over the land out here too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on. You can fast travel between campfires you have discovered without using a fast travel pack. Between campfires, but when you travel to any settlements you have to pay with resources and the other ones you don't.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious.
You're talking?
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Look, their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know.
You take the machines down, my people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Boy ambush. Well, isn't he a lucky boy that you came along? You'll have something else.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it. I should get going.
Good luck.
This icon on top of him. Salvage contract. Doesn't say exactly what we have to salvage, what type of machine. Okay, this one does say a shell walker crate to craft his armor. I guess like the spider-like machines from the first one.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Okay, this is the rebel camp that where I need to investigate, the ones that are responsible for the Bristlebacks on the first area.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regalla's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I can scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
That guy on top of the charger is gonna be— oh crap. Silky Sheen stealth active. Still looking this way. He doesn't even have the small icon that other machines have when they're looking for you. He's gonna look all the way here? What? Please take him down in one shot. Okay, no one else noticed.
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regalla will run us through if we lose any more.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
Huh. See if she cares for that excuse.
Oh wait, I can also check the... Now, killing one is gonna make me visible to them. I don't think there are any other guards around here. Only chargers. Oh, the chargers are angry now.
You're my prisoner. I need help.
Who said that? Who's shooting me? Oh.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
More people fighting, so... This way? Okay, we have to go to the cave instead.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across. Well, it's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side?
Put it down.
There. Bridge is down. This easy?
I guess I could have gone all this way, have taken this route here without killing anyone. without killing anyone. Where's the fun in that?
Bet a Dyer would be interested in this.
Yeah, not even Metal Gear games I could play without like completely killing anyone. Oh crap. Like I would go stealth, but I would try to. Well, unless it's like you could also like put them to every soldier to sleep. I think you have to do one of those playthroughs when you don't have to kill anyone for the platinum in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping Bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
I have to go all the way back to the to Chainscrape? Oh crap. Okay, so they said that if I fast travel here on cost on those like this one, I don't get it. How they say that it doesn't cost any fast travel packs to use them? I don't know why they say it doesn't cost any. It doesn't cost fast travel packs to fast travel. It's one of the things that I didn't like from the first one. This whole fast travel packs, and you have to get like a golden one that allows you to fast travel all the time.
Picked up the Bristleback trail by the quarry. Led straight to the mine at the back of the valley. Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Explosives could destabilize the entire tunnel system, which would have caused the sinkhole.
Sinkhole drops.
Those fast travel in Horizon Forbidden West work.
They followed to the mine and out.
Fast travel packs return, but are only for special occasions. Well, tell me what are those special occasions, because I've been fast traveling with all of, like, paying with fast travel packs.
And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvant here. Petra.
According to the loadout, players can fast travel anywhere there is a settlement or a campfire in the open world. That means players would need to physically walk to the nearest campfire first. Oh wait, so if I'm at a campfire, I can fast travel to another one without paying them?
You best be meaning to put pen to parchment.
Okay, that's how it works. So you have to get to a fast travel point, and then you can fast travel to another place for free. Otherwise, you have to use the fast travel packs. I don't know. It's kind of even more confusing than it was in Zero Dawn. I think they would have let you fast travel freely to any stuff you have discovered.
Pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that
Special days like birthdays, anniversary, presidential inauguration.
It was an accident, but let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvant. You are responsible for the machine rampage.
Are all going against Ulvant now.
Destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvant. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
Okay, I like how all the side quests are gathering into this one.
I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvant.
Aloy is a descendant of Jessica Fletcher, the nosy old bitch from Order
Thank
She
you
Wrote.
for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay, I like how the side quests are working. Like, it's just more than the typical fetch quest. I mean, you still just have to look for stuff, and like some like puzzle or tower climbing. But it like adds up to a whole arc for the story of that side quest, which was taking this guy out. Okay, so let's check this fast travel thing because I think it's very confusing now. So where's the back here? Okay, so there we have fast travel for free. Blame her. Oh, Silky Sheen in busy hair too. And we are going back to where? Starlight, I guess we go here. I don't know, this is so weird. It's so weird, the fast travel. I think it's more confusing now with the whole you have to get to one and then you can fast travel for free. A bigger boom. Oh, we're still looking for a whatever is a fanghorn. Oh, in the west. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that one. Okay, both quests are really far.
contract before going on the hunt.
Also an overridden mount to your location. Oh, this is new. So I can call with whatever machine I want once I have overridden them.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here.
I guess for when I get a close strider would be cool.
Real ones.
Hang on here.
They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh's sword. Lies here a long time. I can grab this from my stash later.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You wouldn't imagine.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not. An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
This whole the look of this land makes me makes me remember about Breath of the Wild, like how you would see these like the ancient machines like this exactly. I still have to finish Breath of the Wild because I didn't connect with it when I first played it. Like the whole breaking of the weapons breaking on you and all that, like I didn't like that, but I played a lot of it. Yeah, I totally see it. Yeah, it looks very similar to that. I played a lot of Breath of the Wild. I think it was oh crap. At the start of the year, I think it was. I have to go back. I want to finish it before the new one. Oh crap. No, I didn't want to call it. Oh wait, they can help me maybe. Wait, he died inside and now I can get the scraps? What's going on? Some of the machines from the first one. Hey Brandon. Looks great. Yeah, it looks really good. And I was saying they managed to get it, make it look good on both PS4 and PS5. Not many, as you could say, not many games do that. I remember like Metal Gear Solid 5 also looked really good on both, and that was back when it was PS4 and PS3, 360 and all that. The whole misty ancient ruins and machines of a fallen civilization thing. Yeah, it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same thing. Can't wait. Just gotta finish Dying Light, and I'm here, and I'm there. Oh, how is Dying Light? I saw some of the reviews for that, and also like people got a bit I won't say angry, but they were talking about it when they said that it would take you like 500 hours to finish it, and they had to go with another tweet that, well, it's not gonna take you 500 hours to finish it, only if you want to see everything. Continue. Oh, that's one of the issues of these. A lot of stuff popping in and out. What the hell is that? Uh-oh, flying machines and wide maw. Sky drifter.
I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
I'm gonna have to clear the camp first. See how it goes if I do a stealth strike with this guy on top. Oh, you don't get a stealth strike with this guy, so... Okay, I guess that's enough of a stealth. I could do the Valor thing again. Oh crap, I was not looking at the timer down there. Big guy go.
rebels have been digging up collectors. Probably to make override modules. They're looking for me.
Give it to me straight!
I should check the body.
Oh!
Machine salvage. Probably for weapons and armor.
Any tracks?
This is getting quicker.
Oh, I found the other guy.
Blades out.
This doesn't look good.
Can you see the chest moving?
Okay, let's try something.
We've got a score to settle. I'm being attacked!
Looks like they've been stripped for parts. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Kill the rebels optional, so I guess there are more rebels if... Oh, I killed them all? Why is... Yeah, because it has to turn green. So there's still someone nearby. What about this key I just found?
A locked chest.
Oh.
I think I found a key.
So I guess this is why it didn't turn green.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Snock soldiers carry them, but
Still marking kill the rebels as if I had not done that, but I just killed all of them.
the rebels
Here.
must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now.
Because there are more coming back? They're not from... Okay, I don't know what... Kill everyone here, but it doesn't count as if I had done that, so... I'm gonna continue then. Still marking it incomplete. I don't know.
Looks
Okay.
like the coordinates Silence gave
That
me
okay, that was weird. I don't know.
Did he install it?
Now green then. Yeah.
Another Titan?
How do I cross this thing?
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override
Stuff underwater as well. What's that?
There's a lot to explore down here. I wonder what I can find.
Very nice record from I don't like how it looks and the fact that it's called Death's Door doesn't give me that much confidence.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire.
Reading unknown, additional data required.
A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Was the big machine that appeared at the end that he was trying to, I don't know, read something or take something from it? The area looks a lot different though.
It's some kind of
Corruption minimal, so this is from Silence. Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its content willingly, ergo it's time for some experimentation. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus to sufficient intensity. Day 5, success. The more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. Some form of previously unknown file software, perhaps.
Log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
I would think he left those clues here.
Poor Hades. Poor Hades. So
I like that.
No
I like that you can play them where you're playing.
can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
I mean, if games allow you to pick up like recordings and all that.
Red crystal.
Dude, this is kind of nasty and reminds me of The Last of Us. If games are gonna have recordings, please allow you to listen them while you're playing, like how it worked on BioShock. I'm glad they make this change.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
He's torturing an AI? What the hell?
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be
Because he mentioned something like that on one of the notes.
backup. Well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Here. Wires. Defense or plasma defense? Low health melee.
Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Easy there.
Oh, I can't do this. I couldn't do the strike. I need the other weapon that allows you to tie them down. Oh. It also loads really fast, and there's like a there's an option that you can change for so that you don't see any of the tips. Poor Aloy, she was made into fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight those guys because I can do silent strikes to them, but kill these.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
Fire. Have fire arrows, maybe this. Oh, he's salvaging his friend, I guess you could say. One more? Where is he?
They're searching for me.
Searching for me? Oh, there. Can you yeah, you're like a zombie on the other guy.
Save these for when I need it.
Rupees. What am I even looking for? Follow the orb's trail. Oh, okay.
must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes.
That was weird.
I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Yeah, the popping is a lot worse when you are into these areas.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a zero.
I mean, it's nothing game breaking, but hopefully they patch it soon. And I also want them to patch. There's some sort of bug of for the photo mode when you are trying to use like some of the poses. That they all appear blurred. What the hell is that?
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
Are the Aloy come to destroy me?
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is
Okay, so much information.
data error, memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making.
Okay, that's from the DLC.
7 more functions out there cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought. Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
I think Silence wrote down that it was Pharaoh or something like that.
Structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia?
This is like interviewing Siri when you don't have an internet connection or something like that.
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know?
Aliens, pyramid
Twice
building
you tried to
aliens
destroy
with
life on
big
Earth, and
elbows.
twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2, 5, 4, 2, 6.
Wait, so I already killed everyone 3 times previously to the triangle?
That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Okay, so 1 AI down. What? 6 more to go? 7? How many there were?
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research. As demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So,
Are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Like, again, how do you torture an AI to convince it to tell you stuff?
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might
I guess he did that to allow them to
That's not exactly a
get up
denial
to
of
this
silence.
point.
take it any way you want.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to
Did
destroy life on Earth?
enough.
Yes.
Do you dramatic?
Sure.
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence.
Watch Game of
And
Thrones,
our
that
next
would
conversation
torture me.
face to face. Though you won't have much to say on account of my spear being...
Well, I mean, I like Game of Thrones the first seasons, but the last one, oh my god.
Everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Okay, so I guess Hades is dead, and also Hephaestus on the Frozen Wilds. I think we also killed that. More of this stuff.
Are you kidding me?
Great.
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from...
He has such good manners for someone already. Yeah.
Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
Like, he's so polite before betraying you. Okay, so we need to find... wheat oil and parts from this guy here.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. Okay. Now where's
Deep
its
lasher.
Bridgewater ammo will make this easier.
Haven't seen me. Oh crap. Stop jumping.
Down it goes.
Like, Leap lasher spark coil. I guess it's the same thing as the chargers that you have to upgrade.
That'll help. I have to get to hatch it before the machine goes down.
The purple one? Oh god damn it. No! What the? Kangaroos. When did we get to Australia and why has everyone still got an American accent? Yeah, like, I mean, they have very creative attacks. This jumping. Oh. Now, why did the part that I need have to be on their back? Okay, got it.
That's the last of them. Now where the... Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindling.
Can have bots to carry stuff. Okay, so the oil is over here. That was cool. Like that. Like, yeah, they have like when they whiplash, they have this whip that they the whip tail attack, and the other one that they jump and do and send like waves to you.
Deep water kindlewood should be growing in the lake bed below.
This one.
Deepwater kindleweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Igniter.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Damn it, Aloy.
Great.
Okay, time to burn that thing.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene lock door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Corruption severe. This is a quite states. I don't know what it means. One with Elizabeth there.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Or like following orders, I guess.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. cell. That did it. What's above me?
Okay, so I need to get the same battery because there was only one, so... Wait, can I... I just have to remove it like that. Oh, well, I want to play the... Okay. It would have been cooler if when you take the cell from that, you like the door closes and you have to find a way to get the battery in here. Okay, so that was only to get the file or what? I have to do something outside. Oh.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Why do I need the crate for? Just to remove it from. Okay, I don't know. Okay, that's to come after I drop here.
What's this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can... This console shut down.
I cannot bring the cell with me, right?
This should unlock the door. Once I power it back on. My focus might see something.
Oh, okay. Okay, now we can move this cell and use it in the other room. And to activate first.
Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keeping the best of what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk the path of solitude, Aloy, as you and I are well aware of.
Did nothing. Oh, the door above, I guess.
What do we have here?
That's it. We're back outside. Oh wait, when I okay, yeah, I know. Guys were talking, the other door open.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. I think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. Wait, hold on. I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
A door over there, and I can't reach this area yet.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it? There's data here.
I have here dug up some old files from Project Customer Thrall back. Stuff. I admit it would be fun to see them hunt in the wild. Talking about the machines? I don't know.
Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right?
Oh,
No,
Paris killed
I'm
him?
cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection.
Yeah, very
He's still
uncomfortable.
breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
You didn't kill him with that?
Looks like
Guess we
this is
have the
connected to
code.
the door. It needs a code to open.
Have the code. Pass it in here. 7482, I guess. 482.
There we go.
Will we find guy at here? I doubt he will.
There's the door. Getting close.
Oh god damn it. Let's jump to my death there. What? Oh.
Who's trying to pull that?
Okay, made it.
Okay.
What?
So much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Oh, wait a second.
As long as this door works.
On that side. Oh, well, I was gonna die. Oh, damn it.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Something else here.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here. Should be able to glide over.
And now I can get there. I can't use this thing when I'm using the shield wing, so I'm gonna have to. Oh crap! I'm gonna go all the way around.
This will break my fall.
Okay. Oh, no way. Wait, maybe I can go from... Or there's something to climb over there. Okay.
Compile complete. Data file bearing promise ready for transmission.
By the way. Okay, for the third time, let's try to get there. Oh. Temporarily slow. No, that won't help with the shield wing. Would be cool that you. Guess I could have done it, but I need to press circle while I'm using the shield wing, so that then I can use the caster. That's it. I thought there was some collectible or something, and Okay, let's open Gaia then. Could just do better is okay, let's see if Gaia is here or not.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
I fell 3 times in there and there was just like stuff to sell and that's it. I thought there was gonna be like collectible. I don't know if there's a trophy for collecting some of that stuff. I think you have to collect some of them.
Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Now, nothing that has a spider in his name would... Oh crap, and especially if it looks like that.
That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
That looks like something out of Portal.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it. Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. 2, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected it.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are
That guy's so rude.
sub-functions.
What the fuck's he doing right now? It sounds... Yeah, he's just sitting there waiting for Aloy to do everything, just like in the first game.
Find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it.
Okay, there's a signal.
You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close.
Minerva is probably the one responsible for the light thing.
I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
I don't like that sound.
listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulsar transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
Another clan of crazy people?
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable.
He's being nice now. I don't trust him. Yeah, I don't trust him either. He's looking
Save life on Earth.
to get it.
Track you down and end yours.
Probably looking to get to Gaia first. We kinda need that.
There.
Oh, there's a new one.
Spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
What the hell is this guy?
Looks promising.
Commander Shepard's here now? Wait, what? Another clone? They took the other backup of Gaia.
Have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone?
Something wrong?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Spectres, Beta.
What the hell?
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing? Sure.
What do you mean by downsizing? I don't like.
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it.
Where did these guys come from?
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
It seems like the guys that were planning to
This is gonna be fun.
fly to another planet managed to do. Oh crap! I have to fight him. Oh god damn it!
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down. I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
Yeah, he's gonna let me use the console while he's trying to kill me. He's just whistling when he's trying to kill me.
This kill's all mine.
Okay, here we go.
Now I can break the couplings holding the thing.
Bring you with me. That's not gonna help you, girl.
Oh, oh, oh.
Another one down.
What are you up to? Oh, yeah!
Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that, Rig!
Last one, where's the last one? And Silence was saying like, well, they're not gonna harm you because you are the clone of Elizabeth and all that, and yeah, so much for that. Oh. Oh, freaking whistling. Hope it falls on your head.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Come at me!
Couplings holding up the stem.
You're not safe over there.
I don't get it, what happened?
Hit me! Come here, so I can watch you suffer!
Processor should fall if I detach the couplings in the stem.
I'm shooting them and nothing happens. Oh.
You and me, we make a hell of a team, don't we? You got stumped.
Gotta shoot the couplings in the stem.
Closer.
Not that, what I have?
Need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem.
You give me all those feelings. Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you.
Or maybe with one of these?
Couplings holding up. I need to cut them all.
Last one. Oh, didn't hit it. Oh wait, I should have... Wait. Will this work or not? I still can't see. Okay, move to this side so that I can shoot the last one.
Two more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
I hate this guy. Final.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
That was stressful as fuck, yeah. And even worse when he was like whistling. Now this got interesting. Who are those guys? Like, why do they have a clone? Where they come from that they have like...
Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think?
This to everything that I throw at them?
The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Oh no.
I gotta find a way out of here.
I'm gonna drown.
Shit! There's a current. It's heading for an exit. There's a current.
Where to now?
There's a current. It's heading for an exit. Fast.
Oh damn it, they're shooting now. And the music playing while you are escaping. Oh my. We're gonna have to fight these things.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Forget that you could do the Death Stranding thing and scan if there's anything instead of searching around.
Perfect.
God damn it, where are these skin dragons now? Oh.
I found.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got.
I think I was questioning that on the recent replay of Zero Dawn, like why weren't more clones of her?
Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as
They are
certain as
hanging to this machine thing. What the?
So,
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you. about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it.
Not
She's one
it.
of our land gods. And she's dying.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
Hope no one tells her that Aloy has killed a lot of these things.
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
It's like a worm. What
I
is
still
it?
need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
A Bristleback? What?
The mountains west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell
There's
you
something similar to the Frozen Wild stuff.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. and my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred.
Aloy just
because
totally
machines like
dismissing
Ray.
for the religion.
Fa, go inside.
Yes.
Yeah, there was another side quest that was like that. Like, there was a guy waiting for one of these machines, and he was just waiting for like a signal or something like that, and she was like, "You're gonna die here."
Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
He said something like, I'm waiting for a signal from this machine and I won't lose faith, and she was like,
crazed and
I prefer not to lose blood or something like that.
But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it.
Okay, seems like we're gonna start exploring those, and we get the override for other type of machines.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish
I'm waiting for a signal in the morning, holding the blender.
I hope you feel better. And soon.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods.
Like, I guess because she grew with this, when the Nora were like, they wouldn't talk to her and all that because of their religions and all of that sort of stuff.
There's nothing more you could have done.
And I remember that there was a funny side quest in the first one, like, you had to help one of the priestesses, and she was always like, instead of thanking Aloy, she was like, oh mother, thank you for bringing me food and whatever is it that you have to bring her.
To the land gods. Look, so
there is something.
It was one of the very early side quests in the game.
Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
I don't know why she didn't take both Gaia backups. Like, why leave one there? And now these other guys have one.
It might help her calm.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait.
When your mom and dad are not talking and giving it, tell your father, tell your mother. Yeah, it was kind of like that. Okay, this escalated quickly.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
I have never seen that happen in real life.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plain Slim when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they?
Big question.
Okay. Well healed up.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. Pretty cool that last quest, and that fight was kind of that was really stressful. Especially when this guy started whistling, and now we have another clone of Elizabeth, and yeah, we don't know who these guys are. And why are they sort of advanced and all that? And there's also the Tanakh tribe now with Regalla trying to kill us. So yeah, everything going pretty good, I guess. There's a lot more stuff side quest to pick up, and we're gonna get to the machine cauldrons now. Yeah, I also like one of the first side quests on the chain scrape when we took out this guy, and how like 2 or 3 side quests influence into that. And it's pretty cool that the side quests are not just like fetch quests and all that. So pretty cool. So well, I think I'm gonna be back for another stream Sunday. Well, it's already Sunday. It's like 3 a.m. here. So I think I'm gonna be for another stream, if not next week then. So yeah, if you enjoy this live stream and all the videos here, like check them out and subscribe for more. Yeah, thank you to everyone in the chat. The signal senders. We're gonna call them that then, the signal senders. Thank you to everyone in the chat, and especially you, Brock, for staying up to this time. And well, hopefully I can do another stream, and we'll continue and see what happens from here. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you on the next one.